Good morning, everyone. Happy Sunday, and welcome to Sunday Morning Sprints. I have a lot that I have going on right now, so I don't know what I'm going to work on. Because I've been reading Daisy Jones and the Six, and I don't particularly enjoy it. I know that several people have said this is really great, and I do have the audiobook. I am on page 76, but I have not picked this up for 2 days. So I am going to try to read a little bit more of it. I do have it tabbed, so I'll see how I feel by the time I get to the first tab. If I'm still not feeling it, then I may just have to let it go. Because I don't want to waste time on things that are not going to be that I don't like. You know what I mean? So I do have to read this for book club, so I'm trying to take that into account. But we'll see. We'll see. So far, I'm not feeling it. I don't know if it's the story itself or if it is the format in which the story is written. This is also my first Taylor Jenkins read, so I don't know if it's the writing style or I'm not 100% sure what's going on, but I'm not sucked in. And right, so and I usually give my books between 50 and 100 pages to get sucked in. If nothing picks up and gets me sucked into where I just don't want to put it down, then I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I do also have the 8x8 dot grid that I want to try to set up for 2026 reading journal. So I have that, and I have all of the cutouts, and I have a bunch of washi tape and stickers that I had planned on using. I even have the little what are they called? I'll just show them to you. Because I have a whole bunch of them. And some of them are really cute. So I was able to find ones with stars, and they're all different. So there's zodiacs and different colored stars. I found ones with donuts or macarons and drinks. And then this one kind of has unicorns and carousels and rainbows and that kind of thing. But then I also found, I'm particularly excited about these. Look at these Halloween papers. These are 6x6. And each one, there's 2 sheets of each. So I will kind of flip through, but they're so cool looking. Just different Halloween pages. And so I found ones for Halloween. I found ones we have the fall vibes. So you have all the pumpkins and the Be Thankful sweaters, that kind of thing. And then we also found these really cute Christmas ones. Hopefully you can see that. And then I even found a Winnie the Pooh. And where's the other one? Oh, here. I even found a Harry Potter-esque one that has the different things on it. So I figure I would use these as themes for each month. And obviously, Christmas is going to be Christmas. This could be November. This could be Halloween. I haven't decided if I'm going to do the Harry Potter one based off of when the first book came out. So whatever month that was. or if I want to do it for my birthday month because I like Harry Potter. I don't have any of like the Ravenclaw colors throughout that, so perhaps not. But it gives me different options. I also have some floral ones and other things like that. So I just have to decide what month is going to be what theme. And then I can pretty much set up the entire thing until it's full. At least setting it up. The other thing is I'm having this, I pretty much have everything that I want to go in it. Like I've done my page designs. I've looked at Pinterest to see if there's any other pages that I should add. I have a list of pages I want. I have a possibility of like the themes. I have all of the washi tapes because I'm basically using what I have on hand. So I've been trying to tie the papers and the washi tape together. And I do have stickers, but that I want to use. And I've been taking some of the pages that I had in my reading journal or reading planner for this year because I don't think I'm going to buy one. I'm going to make this. So all of the planning, and I'm to the point where I could probably just set it up, and I'm like paralyzed. Like I can't, like I don't want to mess up the journal, or I don't want to start it and then mess up something and then like be frozen. You know what I mean? Because I want it to not be perfect, but I want it to be pretty and functional and everything like that. So, and it's a new notebook, so I have to get over that new notebook status because I know that like I can't just go and buy a new one. I have to use what I have. So I have to get over that hurdle, and then I'll be fine. But so that's probably what I'm gonna do today. I'm probably gonna try to get more of Daisy Jones and the Six. I'm gonna try to get over the hurdle of making the first mark in the dot grid, and I also might try to film a video. We'll see. Like I said, I have a lot to do, and I know there's also laundry to be folded, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see what I get into each sprint, and let's see where everyone is at, who's here, what we're doing, so we can get started. Don't mind me rambling. It's been a week. It's been a week. Amanda is here. Hey, Alicia, how are you doing today? A little tired, but I am here. I'm happy to be hanging out with everyone on Sunday sprints and hoping to get something done. But I'm doing well. How are you? Nadim is here. Hello, everyone. Good morning. Hello, hello. Let us know what you're reading or working on. If you hear meowing or like purr meows, it's because my cat Ralphie is in the room. He's just sunbathing on the floor. Ren is here. Hello, hello, everyone. Nadim is currently reading Then She Was Gone by Lisa Jewell. Let us know how you're liking it. Ren says, reading Percy Jackson, book 1, so The Lightning Thief. I liked that one. And Warrior Princess Assassin by Bridget Cameron, audio. Let me know what you think of that one, because I've seen the book and I would like to read it. But that's now that my reading challenge has started, it's one of those, I either have to get it from the library or I have to earn it, which I'm more likely to go the library route. So, but I have to like fit it in. Nadim says, have you watched the series Daisy Jones and the Six? No. I was hoping to read the book and then watch it, but depending on how these next couple of pages go for me reading it, I may not get to it, or I may watch it just to watch it. But I don't know. Does anybody know if the show is like the book, like how the book is set up? Because if it's like documentary, like interview style, I may not watch it because I'm not into documentaries that much. So, and that's kind of what this feels like to me. It kind of feels like it's a documented interview type thing, and I think that's what's messing me up. If it was just like written out as like a story or in a different format, I might be okay. Anne's here. Hello. I have also had a struggle finding something to read in the past 4 days. At this point, I have put down 5 books. Oh no. Do you think it's just the books themselves, or your mind might be elsewhere? I know that's kind of where I'm at. Like, I've had such a hectic week that I can't focus on a lot of different things. So maybe that's it. Maybe if you seemed like you were interested in one more than the others, maybe just read that one, or pick a completely different read or something you've enjoyed in the past and kind of read that to boost the reading. I have my pumpkin spice creamer in there. I'm ready for fall. Not that Florida gets fall weather anytime soon, but cross fingers, I'm hoping. We have a Christina. Good morning, Alicia. And here is your morning PSA. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Yes, please, and thank you. It always helps the channel grow, and I love supporting our little book community, so we make sure we do all of the things. Now, I have my coffee, but I will go get water in a little bit. I did have breakfast. I've checked the laundry. I don't have any meds. I didn't do my morning stretch. And I don't know if I can show love to my own like button, but if I can, I would. Christina says hi, Amanda, Nadim, Ren, and Anne. Nadim says hello. And also Ren says hi back to Christina. Oh, look at that. We got through all of the comments before, because we have about 3 minutes before I wanted to start the first sprint. So, is everyone having a good weekend? I know I've had an adventurous one. Friday into, so if you've seen me in other people's sprints, you've known that like my kids and my husband have been sick. I have not, knock on wood, it stays that way, but everyone has been sick. So everyone is kind of like in recovery mode. And Friday, it was probably like early morning Saturday, like yesterday. My son came to me at 3 o'clock in the morning, like doubled over and saying that his stomach hurt. He didn't know why. And I told him, I said, well, maybe you have to go to the bathroom. He tried to go to the bathroom. He said he couldn't do it because when he tried, it hurt more. And so I was like, okay, well, I don't know what else to do. So I did give him like children's Pepto chewables. And he said that really wasn't hurting. And so I don't know why, but like he said it would like come and go. So like it would still hurt, but it wouldn't hurt as bad. And then he would get like a really sharp pain. So I'm thinking like it could be like an appendicitis type situation. So I took him to the ER, and I think we were there for like 3 hours. So like 3:45 to like almost 7:45. Almost 4 hours, I guess. Either way, in the end, he was having abdominal pain. That was his symptom or side effect from having COVID. So he has COVID. And I was just like, well, I don't know if the rest of us have it, but But the doctor did say that he can go to school tomorrow, that because it started earlier last week, he's pretty much already run its course. And she was even saying that now COVID is kind of like the new common cold or flu, because now they have tests that they'll test for COVID and the flu at the same time. So, and that was what that was. Now, they did have him do like a urine sample. And so they said that they had to test his blood sugar because there was sugar in his pee. And I was like, I don't even know how that happens. But she said, well, if he drank something that, like juice or something before he went to bed, if he hadn't like gone to the bathroom since then that could be why. But overall, all is well. I'm not looking forward to that bill. I don't, because we have new insurance, so I don't know what anything is going to cost anymore. So that was our excitement. So yesterday and today we're just kind of like recuperating from that. And I kind of had to like kick one of my cats out of the bedroom because he likes to like walk around me while I sleep. And so I've been sleeping a lot better since he's not in the room, but I feel bad, He always goes to sleep and he usually just lays down, but now it's like he sleeps during the day, but he's up at night. And I'm like, no, no, no. So we have to retrain him. But right now he's laying on the floor, sunbathing. Christina says, no reading for me today. What will you be working on, Christina? Anne says, it's me, not the books. I just can't concentrate. I'm not unfailing anything. Not feeling anything. It happens. Hopefully it's not like burnout. Sometimes I know I like read a lot, and then there's just times where I try to keep reading, but I just need to take a break for a couple of days and do something else and then come back to it. Maybe that's a situation. Christina says, watching a movie while trying to get the house done. Plans for Stranger Things got changed to next weekend. Oh. Are you guys watching all the whole series from start to finish? Is that what you guys are doing? That's a lot. Because didn't they have like 6, 7 seasons? I don't know. I've never watched it. Unhauling. What did you say before? Oh, I'm not unhauling anything. Fair enough. You just kind of soft DNF'd it. You set it down, you'll come back to it. Christina says, but I am excited as an order should be coming today, in which will help the house thing. Just want to get fall up before the equinox. That way I can read my fall reads in the right atmosphere. Oh gosh, that is coming up, isn't it? Because fall starts on the 22nd, doesn't it? And that means I need to decorate my house as well. Maybe I'll do that this week. I'll pull the things out today and I'll do it over the week because I would also like to be in fall vibes. And I need to find my sage because each equinox I usually like sage the house. And with everybody's being sick right now, it is probably overdue. Okay, there we go. It wasn't clicking it. Danielle is here. Hello. Let us know what you're reading or working on. Sorry, there was like a little one saying something and I didn't know if they were talking to me. Livia is here. Hello, hello. Hi, Danielle from Christina. Christina says hi, Livia. Hi, everyone from Livia. Hi, Christina from Danielle. Hi, Christina from Livia. All the hellos. Anne says hello to Livia. And hi, Anne from Livia. Elena is here. Good morning. Good morning. Let us know what you're reading or working on. Olivia says, I'm sprint hopping and I started to read Arcana Academy in Salem's Lot today. I want to read the Arcana Academy. I don't know how people pronounce it. I've heard it like Arcana and Arcana. So I chose Arcana. Sounds more sophisticated. Let us know how you're liking them or if you're just starting. Elena says, I'm good. I am more than halfway of finishing Moon Witch Spider King by Marion James. I have not heard of that one. That sounds interesting. Moon Witch Spider King. What a title. Let us know if you're liking it or not. Elena says, I'll finish it in the first sprint. Nice. Christina says, yes, the whole series, trying to 4 seasons done before the out in November. Then we will be watching that too on TD's Discord. Ooh. I thought there was a lot more seasons than that. Wow. I know also, I just saw something. The Witcher. The Witcher's season 4 starts at the end of October. I think it's October. Is it 30th or 31st? I can't remember. But it will be coming out in late October. So I might rewatch the first seasons so that I can enjoy the true Witcher and then see where season 4 takes us. So we shall see. Yes, the 22nd. Yes. Hey, Alicia, how is your day going? So far, so good. I'm awake. I've had breakfast. I have my coffee. And we're going to try to do something today. I will do things. I'm always productive, but I just don't know in what route I will go. Olivia says hi to Elena and Amanda. Christina says, I believe we finished season 1, I think. We are starting season 2, somewhere there anyway. LOL. It has been a crazy week. Yes, it has. I agree. Now the neighbor's dog is barking. Oh no. Hopefully he'll settle down soon. Olivia says, I'm enjoying them, but I'm only 10% in on each books. Ooh, just beginning. Keep us posted. So not sure if it is true, but I saw somewhere that Hocus Pocus 3 is coming out, supposed to be October. Ooh. Did they actually make the third one? No official release date for Hocus Pocus 3. Oh. And they don't know if they're going to have Billy Butcherson in Hocus Pocus 3. I liked the very first Hocus Pocus. Excuse me. The second one was okay. And I'm not sure how they're going to do the third one, because if they went poof in the first one, but then they came back and poofed again in the second one, how many times can you get poofed before you don't come back? Because each time time they turn into dust. So, but I did see at the end of the second one that there was that box of stuff. So I don't know. Amanda says, "Hey, Livia, how are you doing today?" It's definitely coming out. It's in production right now. So it might not even be it's supposed to come out this year. I mean, I was gonna say maybe next year, but Anne says, "Have you read Six of Crows?" I have not. Let's see. Do I have it nearby? I was trying to see if I have it. I know I have Shadow and Bone, but I don't know if I have Six of Crows. Yes, I do. I do, but I can't reach it. It's like down there on one of the bottom shelves behind the book. I have it, but I have not read it. The only, I think, Leigh Bardugo book that I have actually read and finished was Ninth House, and I wasn't a real fan of that one. Like, it was okay. So I have to read Shadow and Bone and see if I like that one, and then if I do, I'll continue the series. And then I have Six of Crows to read. But Ninth House, I wasn't like, I like academia stuff, but that one, I think I rated it 3 stars. It was like a okay read for me. What I read is that they have been working on it for 2 years now. That's usually, I mean, that's kind of long for them. Usually they don't take 2 years to do it, especially since the people who are playing the Sanderson sisters, I know, are older, but you would think that if they're, I guess, depending on the storyline for this one, like, I guess it would depend on the storyline because they have to. I mean, what are they going to keep doing? They're going to keep coming back with the Sanderson sisters for each generation? That would be silly. I did see someone, I guess I don't know if it's the original person who played Max Dennison, but there's supposed to be a Max Dennison in 3. So I don't know. I would watch it if it actually came out. I'm good, Amanda. How are you? From Livia. Christina said, and that it will be the last time the Sanderson sisters will be coming back. I was gonna say, so like the final chapter, or if they continue, it will go in a different direction. I wonder, could they yeah, because like I said, how many times can you go poof? I've seen a couple of new things that Disney is putting out, because like now there's a so I don't, if you guys watched, there used to be a show called The Wizards of Waverly Place, and I think what they've done now is they've grown them up, the ones from the original show, and now they are parents, and now they have children that are going through the same thing. I've only seen like bits and pieces of the commercial, but that's what it seems like. So they have that, and then there is a Disney Junior show called Vampirina, and now they seem to be making a live action, because Vampirina was animated, but now they're making a live action version of Vampirina as a teenage vampire, and so I don't know how I feel about that. But it seems to be, it's interesting. I've seen the commercial, and I'll watch it to see what it's like, but I don't know. Because, like, I'm used to Vampirina being little and blue and animated and not afraid of anything. And she kind of already had friends that knew she was a vampire. But at the same time, like this one, she seems to be hiding her identity until a certain point. So I don't know if it's like she moved or went to a new school, or I don't know what's going on. So it'll be interesting. Amanda says, I'm doing good, Livia. Just helping my mom out with getting things ready for brunch. Ooh, what's for brunch? We did brunch yesterday. We had French toast. I kind of want to make some more. Christina says, what I read was October of 2025, but maybe 2026. Yeah, because I think if it was coming out in October, unless they plan on doing like a surprise, here it is, we would have seen something about it, right? Maybe. We'll cross fingers. Maybe it will come out. And they're just not doing the marketing for it yet. Or maybe it is next year. Who knows? Olivia says Six of Crows is on my TBR. Hopefully I'll read it before the year ends. I kind of want to do the same thing, like because you want to read it before the end of the year. I kind of want to make a list of things that I want to read before the end of the year and kind of tie that into my reading challenge. But I haven't been reading much of my September TBR, so I need to focus on that before I can do October and whatnot. So we'll see. We'll see. I want to finish at least one or two series because I know I have a couple where I only have to read like one or two book to finish it. So we'll do that and we'll see. If you hear snoring, I'm sorry. That is my cat. He's fallen asleep and he does snore. It's the funniest thing. Christine says, I would find it weird if it took more than 3 years to make one movie. I guess it would depend on what all was involved. Because it could be timing constraints, or someone may not be able to film at a certain time, but they don't want to recast that particular character. So I don't know. But you would think, yeah, once it starts production, they typically move pretty quickly so that they could then go through and do like if there's any CGI or special effects or anything like that, then they can go through and do all of that and get it going. So
Just light it.
hold on.
You know how you're.
Sorry, sun came in. Let's get through the comments and we'll go into the first sprint. There's a lot more of you now. Martin and Lily, hello. What are you reading or doing during the sprints? I don't know what I'm going to be doing yet because I could either work on my 8x8, setting it up, or I could be reading Daisy Jones and the Six. Or I could do neither and pick something completely different. I haven't fully decided yet, but that is my goal, to work on one or the other. So, but let us know what you're reading or working on. Livia says hi to Lily. Hey, Livia. Why is it Six of Crows banned by Trump? Just found out about a couple of books being banned. All the Light We Cannot See, Red Rising, etc. I have not heard anything about that. I will have to look into that. I've never heard of that. Did this just come out, or because that would be silly, but I have a few choice words about there's my son. He's saying hello. Livy says, same, Alicia. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about books being banned, so I don't know.
Hello.
All right. Christina says maybe they're waiting for October for like a release on the 31st. Ooh, that would be cool. Kim is here. Good morning.
Yay.
Today is a day of laundry and starting the packing process for my trip. How are you in the chat? All doing well? Yep, for the most part, we are doing well. Kind of still in recovery because we have. I blipped. I blipped. I blipped again. Hold on. Internet's being wonky. Wi-Fi is recalculating or calibrating. It says we have 2. Now we're good. I don't know what's going on. Okay. But we will definitely help you get your stuff packed and ready for the trip. No, stop that. He is full of himself today, full of energy. He must be feeling better. Christina says, good morning. Are you all? Hi, Lily. Kim says, morning, Christina. LOL, you're funny. Not packed at all except makeup. Oh, gotta help her get her packed. Livia says hi to Kim. Anne says, I just got an alert that they found a body at the Dollar General 4 blocks from my house. Oh, God. That's horrible.
Yeah.
I hate hearing about that stuff on the news. That's had a lot of. And we blipped again. Hopefully this stops because this is going to be annoying if this is a thing. I'll go get my Wi-Fi extender so it's closer. Anne says that makes me want to read it even more. Read what even more? The Six of Crows? Is that the book we're talking about or a different book? Christina says, LOL, Kim, I am a funny, funny girl. I mean, I am laughing. As we should. I can't see the little emojis. They kind of wide eyes.
Let me see. Yeah, wide eyes with the cross face.
Mm-hmm. Kim says, oh goodness, Anne, that's awful.
Oh.
That's the shocked face, I think.
Yeah, it's that one where it's like the top of it's blue.
It's blue. And
Yeah.
at least once a week. Oh. Actually, you already went this week.
Yeah.
6 of Crows. Gotcha. Okay. All right. That is the last of the comments that I see. So I'm going to star this one and I'm going to pull up the cat if it'll today. There we go. We want that one. What's this one look like? Ooh, maybe we can do that one. Okay. Let's go ahead into our first sprint. Let me do our banner because I almost forgot that. And I will see everyone back here in 45 minutes. Happy sprinting. All right. That was our first sprint. How did everybody do? Let me know what you guys got up to. I didn't do much, to be honest. I did no reading. I did not. Well, I take that back. I can't say that I didn't work on the 8x8 because I did design a couple of pages and I went on Pinterest to look up different types of page designs. So, and I've also got more ideas. So I made a list. I folded some laundry and I think that's about it. I need to looking at the library, I might try to straighten up a few things in the next sprint. So let's see how everyone did, and then we'll go into our second sprint. Let me find where we left off. There we are. We were talking about the Six of Crows, and Christina said happy sprinting. It looks like we had Katie pop in. Hello, perfect timing because we were going to our first sprint. Anne says, I got over there to get Ben & Jerry's ice cream. It's 50 cents cheaper than the regular grocery store. Ooh, nice. What flavors did you get? I love Ben & Jerry's. I usually either go for the Cherry Garcia or I believe it's like double fudge brownie or something like that. Anne says, going to try The Return of the Soldier by Rebecca West. The introduction was interesting. Is that a new one? I've never heard of that one or that author. Molly says, yo. Say hello. Let us know what you're reading or working on, Molly. Nice to see you here. Christina says hi to Katie. Hi, Molly. Molly says, just finished Holes by Louis Satcher. I know which one you're talking about, but I've never read it. I don't know how to pronounce the author's last name, so forgive me. For a prompt, I have to watch the movie too, but that probably be tomorrow. Now starting Ghosts of Green Glass House. Who is that by? That title alone sounds interesting. Let me look this up because that does sound interesting. And it was Ghosts of Green Glass House. Is it by Kate Milford? If so, that's an interesting cover. Is this... So this is middle grade. Middle grade to YA because the character is 13-year-old. Interesting. Huh. Let us know how you are liking that one. And maybe I'll check that out. Finished Percy Jackson and gave it 4 stars. Nice. I think that's what I rated them. Because each one, I think I rated 4 stars. If I had read them when I, earlier on and not as an adult, they probably would have been 5 stars. I do like Greek mythology, but when I read them as an adult, it's a little... But I enjoyed them. And I did like the movies, but the TV show was pretty good. Nadim read 15 pages. Nice. Olivia sprint hopped, folded, and put away laundry. Continued to read Salem's Lot. I'm at page 90 of 644. Oh, but you got a good chunk of reading done. I didn't realize it was 644 pages. Is that by Stephen King? If it is, I have not read any of his, so I wouldn't. I know they're kind of thick, but I didn't know they were that big. Christina says, we got everything moved from one side of the room to the other and now cleaning that area. So when the shelves get here, we can start putting things in their place. Nice. Good progress. Katie says hello to Christina, and she read about 20 pages. Nice. What are you reading, Katie, did you say? No, you did not. So let us know what you're reading. And we'll get into our second sprint. I was trying to say second and sprint at the same time, and somehow I got German. Olivia says, yes, it's by Stephen King. I'm reading it in Italian. Ooh. That, and still 644 pages. I wonder how big our copy is. Salem's Lot. Apparently it's a movie. Goodreads says 483. Wow. It was first published in 1975. That book's older than I am. By almost 10 years. That's crazy. I hope you're enjoying it, though. Katie says Memphis by Tara Stringfellow. I have never heard of that one. Hopefully you are enjoying it. Was for my in-person book club this month. Very cool. All right. I think we have reached the bottom of the comments, so I will start Katie's comment, and I will pull up the cat. We have 2 minutes left, but if nobody opposes, I will go ahead and put us in our next sprint, and I will see everyone back in 45 minutes. Happy sprinting. All right. How did everyone do on that second sprint? I worked on my 8x8 a little bit. And what I mean by that is that I basically took, so these are my page designs. I kind of sketch them out. I've photographed the actual book itself and did a darker contrast so I can actually see the dots so that I can kind of plan out what the page, how that page I want, like how I want the page to look. And then, so this sprint, what I did, if you can see it, is I went through my washi tapes and I tried to pick like the color palette and what I want it to look like using said washi tape. So like that one had like roses and gold. This one will be a 2-page spread, but it has like gemstones, possibly a metallic color and a smaller gemstone one. So I just went through and I'm trying to find another one that like this one, because it will be like a spicy rating, then I'll have like a red type washi tape. But then there are other fun ones where, like, here's my rainbow challenge washi tape. I could use either one of those. And so I just went through and like this one will have like a full page sticker of like New Year's Eve or New Year's. So I figured I'd do like gold, and then there's like a smaller washi tape that has like fireworks and stuff. So just trying to figure out how I want to do them, if there's going to be washi tape involved. Some of them I can't decide on the washi until I decide on, like this one has like decorative paper. So once that is chosen, then I can choose the washi if there's going to be any. I was trying to find another one that had that I had put washi on. Like this one is for a book club, so I usually use this one every year for that book club. So I have a cat washi. Then this one is going to be my March, like springtime bingo board. So I have options of like the greens and floral because it's in March. This one I made note that there was like blues with like a seashell one. So all kinds. I even picked out like for the DNF graveyard, there's like gray tones or like a sandy type coloring. So, and then like for my series tracker, I have like this purple bookshelf one. So different things, and it will also depend on like what the theme is, because there are some pages that will certainly have different washis, but then I have like those decorative papers, so coloring the washi will tie in with that as well. So that's kind of what I got up to, and I folded another thing of laundry. So, and I think I just had a package delivered, so I have to go get that. So let's see what everyone did in that sprint, and then we'll go into our final sprint. It looked like we had a couple of people join us, so let's see who is here. I believe this was the next comment after our last one. Livia says, yes, usually the Italian version of books have more pages. That's interesting. That they have more pages depending on how or when or where it's published. Katie says, it's not what I'd normally read. It's hard reading and is okay, I guess. Oh. Are you enjoying the read? If not, consider moving on. But if it's just like hard reading, like something that's not easy flowing, then that's understandable. Double N Jen is here, says good morning. Kat is here. Good morning, Alicia and friends. My hubby and I just got back from having brunch with friends at Cracker Barrel. I need to work on a couple of financial tasks. That was me yesterday. I did my financial tasks and scheduled bills and did all of the things. Most of that is out of the way. I do want to do some calculations for like paying the last few things off because I just paid off a credit card and now we have, I think, one left. I think. So I want to do the calculations to see if I can pay it off by the end of the year. That would be fabulous. Christina says hi to Kat and hi to Jen. Anne says The Return of the Soldier is a classic. Nicole at Noteworthy Fiction suggested it. Really, it's a classic? I did not know that. I'll have to look that up because I've never seen it. Anne also says, just ate a piece of chicken left over from last night. I bought a lime pepper spice. I used it last night. Really disappointed. Oh, lime pepper? I've heard of lemon pepper, but not lime. I'm sorry that it was not what you thought it was going to be. Double and Jen, hi, Christina. Molly says, I'm going to my comfy spot, so I will have the stream on, but more difficult to reply. Fair enough. Just have me playing in the background. I'm okay with that. Get comfy and do what you do. Katie says, it's officially autumn. The cozy socks and blankets are out, and the dressing gown is on. Ooh. I know. We don't officially get autumn until the 22nd of this month, so next week, but I have my pumpkin spice creamer, and I just wish the weather would cooperate because we're still like, while we're not in the 90s, we have come down to the 80s, but it's still not quite sweater weather. So, still short sleeves. Kat says hi to Christina, and hi, Kat, from Livia. Livia says, I read some more Salem's Lot, now going to dinner. Ooh, I hope you have a good dinner, and it is everything you hope it is. Delicious. Kat says, hey, Livia, I hope you're doing well. Hi, Dee Dee. When did Dee Dee come in? Did I miss that? I did not see Dee Dee come in. Oh. Was she here like briefly and left? Because I don't see her comment anywhere. Interesting. Shelves are 5 stops away. Ooh, exciting. Livia says hi, Dee Dee. Again, I did not see Dee Dee say hi. Did I miss it? Hold on, I'm going back. I do not see Dee Dee's comment of hello. Well, goodness me. I'll have to look on YouTube and see if it's there because I don't see it on StreamYard side. But here's Dee Dee's comment. It says, I'm working on my Discord and listening to Friend Zone by Abby Jimenez. She says, hello to Christina and Livia. Thanks for the Arcana Academy channel on Discord. I just checked it and I read the chapters for today. Anne says, came upstairs with my wife to watch the Philadelphia Phillies baseball game. Isn't there a football game going on too? Because I know we've started football season. I am not ready for you, Cat. No meowing yet. But Cat says to Christina, I spotted the word Gams in a manga I was reading, and I thought of you immediately. That's funny. Double and Jen says hi, Dee Dee and Livia. Double and Jen, I'm listening to Part of Your World by Abby Jimenez. I have that one. I have not read it yet. Hi to Jen from Livia. Dee Dee says, no problem, Livia. I am a bit behind with this month's buddy reads, but am trying to set up the Discord, and hopefully I'll be able to get all caught up. You got this. Hey, Jen from Dee Dee. Christina says, LOL cat gams is a great word. I like it when I see that. It's definitely an interesting word. Lena, hi, first time here. I'm reading Off to the Races by Elsie Silver. Well, welcome. So glad you can join us. I have not read anything by Elsie Silver yet, but I'm hoping that you are enjoying Off to the Races. I don't think that's not part of the like Flawless, the one that starts with Flawless and then Hopeless and all them. I don't think it's part of that one, yeah? It's a different one. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Christina says, for some reason, YouTube or Nightbutt is holding Dee Dee's comments. I don't think I have Nightbot, do I? I don't think I've ever set up Nightbot. Do you guys see a Nightbot on that end, on your end? Again, I'll have to look at my stream from YouTube. Hold please. I'll have to look into that and why. Kat says, hi, Lena. Welcome. Dee Dee says, YouTube apparently doesn't like me today. It's been holding my messages. I hope it's nothing on my end. It shouldn't be. If it continues, let me know. 1:16 p.m. Virtues of Books. Hi, Alicia and chat. Yeah, I never saw that one. Oh, I will look into it. Because it's weird that I didn't see that one, but I can see all of her other ones, like this previous one. My son is back. He's waving hello. Double Engine says it does that from time to time. It's so weird, though. Double Engine, we all love you, Dee Dee. Yes, we do. Christina says 1:23 p.m. Virtue of Books. Hey to Jen. Yeah, I didn't see that one either. I'm definitely going to have to look in the next sprint. Christina says, I think it is the X's, Dee Dee. Oh, do you think when she puts that it doesn't allow her comment to go through? Is that like a setting that maybe I can change? Anne says the Eagles play later in Kansas City. That's right. It's like the Chiefs versus the Eagles, right? I'll have to put that on so we can relatively pay attention. I'm not very a sports person, but I pay attention occasionally. Livia says, I'm a good cat. I was in a little bit of a slump, but now I'm okay. Cat's doing a little love emoji.
Yeah.
Christina says, by the way, for those that don't know, gams equals legs.
What?
I knew that.
The Shagma.
Christina says, I don't see Nightbutt right now. I just forgot what I saw when I said Dee Dee's comments were okay. Oh, interesting. I will take a look.
No, you can post comments as the person who's streaming.
I can, yes.
Wow.
Anne says, I am the crazy Phillies fan. I was there when they won the World Series in 2008. Wow. See, again, I'm not very much into like sports, so I watch it occasionally. But it's not like I'm a hardcore fan of anything. Christina says I had to allow them to go through. Weird. I will definitely take a look and see. Lena says it's the first one in the Gold Rush Ranch series. Flawless is part of the Chestnut Springs. Okay, gotcha. So same author, just different series. I will look into it. No, it's not you. It's YouTube. Oh, he's being funny.
Funny.
Kat says, hi, Alan.
You spelled it wrong. But hello.
You did. It's ALAN. But she knew your name, though. So, but yes, he's very, very strict about the spelling of his name. But he says, hello. Dee Dee says, oh, thank you, Jen, darling. Lena says, hi, Kat, thank you. Dee Dee says, YouTube doesn't like kisses. How rude. Everybody should love hugs and kisses, even YouTube. Christina says, nice glasses, kiddo. Where did you get those, from school? They usually have, like, at the end of the year, they have, like, a glow stick day. And sometimes they'll come home with those. Ren says, didn't read last sprint, but I did sprint hop. Very well. I do need to start putting in links because we're getting ready to go into our last sprint. Kat says, Christina likes to throw out gams for Mad Libs. I remember, yes. If she's there, she's always putting in gams. Christine says, well, the triple X went through. Interesting. Maybe because it... Oh, I don't know. Just don't know. YouTube's being silly. Kat says, sorry, Alan. I get it. People spell my name wrong all the time. Yeah, they do mine as well. I usually get the ALICIA spelling, and I don't want to be rude, but a lot of times, especially when I'm in Cats, there's another Alicia with that spelling, so I never know if they're talking to me or her. So I'm just like, well, they're probably talking to her, maybe. I don't know. I always have to look at the context. But, yep, all of our family members have that. You could easily spell it different ways, because I know Lorelai is, for us, it's Lorelai, but I guess the actual spelling of it, instead of LAI, it's LEI. So we get a lot of that spelling, but then I have to correct them. So it's a whole thing. Apparently our family is just meant to have complex names.
It's okay.
Yep. Christina says, hi, Alan.
Hello.
Christina says, I got a new 2-cat. Applesauce equals nonsense.
What?
Oh, like a new phrase. Applesauce equals nonsense.
What? The world.
She's laughing. Olivia says, hi, Alan. Kat says, I call Alicia Yo. Yep, because she usually puts like a little yo-yo next to her name.
What?
Yep. What? And, know your onions, to be knowledgeable on a subject, to be well informed. Onions. Because onions have layers.
Onions.
People spell my name without the E all the time and say Annie. See, that's like, to me, that's two different names. Because Anne and Annie, yes, they sound similar, but they're not the same. And Ralphie is now with us.
Can I do it?
I just used the mouse. Dee Dee says, my friend is also an Alicia, but she spells it Alesha. I have seen that spelling as well. So I've also seen the spelling where it's Aleshia. So many different spellings. Dublin Jen says, even if it's an easy name, people mess it up. People call my daughter Kira all the time. What is her name? Does it even look the same as Kira? I love unusual spellings. Me too.
Can I understand?
Stop.
I want to do
No. Double N Jan says, I used to change the spelling of my name in high school and it irritated my teachers. Jennifer is so boring. Oh.
see.
So that it's like a slight difference in spelling. So Kiera, but it's actually Kira.
Kira, but
That would be Kyra, I think. Maybe. How would you pronounce that? Just so we know.
like, could you do? Could you
Because
do
I would
voice
say
chat?
Kira.
Like, could you do voice chat?
Voice chat? Like, no, I can't on this. But they can do it phonetically. They can spell it out.
Oh, like.
Dee Dee says, my sister is Annie, which is the English version of her name, which is...
Do what?
I don't want to pronounce that because I'm afraid I'm going to butcher it. Annie, but see, I would... Annin.
I can't.
Anninen. See, I would pronounce that completely different because I would go phonetically. And there's so many different ways to spell names nowadays. But her name is Annie. I could see it now. Annie. It's almost like that E in the middle is silent.
Well, how much tape is in this big fat thing?
It's different washi tapes. He found my roll of washi tape. So we have like the rainbow and you can just tape dispenser it. Be careful, please, because some of this is coming off.
What does this one do?
It's not opening yet. He's getting distracted. After my mom passed, a church member was calling me Little I. I would ask for an explanation on that one. That's weird, in my opinion. Unless there's like a meaning behind it. She used to use it, and it's a very common name now. Think Keira Knightley, if that's her name. Oh. I think that's her name. Now you're going to make me look it up. I'll look it up in the sprint. After my mom. Oh. Was calling me Little Orphan Annie. He thought it was funny. Oh, see, I might have to punch him because I wouldn't think it's funny.
I wouldn't.
That's kind of rude. I mean, he might have been just joking, but at the same time, like, you just lost your mom, so to me, that would not be funny. Christina says, wait, Jen, is your daughter... Which one? One or the other? I know, it's very similar. What? And OMG, right? I would not. I'd be like, listen, it's too much.
Mom, look at the tower.
Oh my, he's playing with my washi tape.
It's gonna come out.
Double N Jen says, my daughter is Kira, but people mess it up a lot. I wanted a cute, unusual Irish name. I think it's very cute. You think so too, Ralphie?
Yeah.
Ralphie's sitting on the arm of the chair now.
Okay, let me see it. What's the name again?
Kira.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Christina says, that is not really funny. I was called that when I was little. It did not help that my stepmom chopped my hair, permed it, and dyed it when I was 8. I hated it when people called me that. See?
I know,
That's not something that I would...
That's why I don't like people.
Anne says he thought it was funny and I would cry. Well, you have every right to, because that's not funny, especially given the circumstances. Not funny at all. I probably would have punched him, even though I know violence is the wrong answer. Christina says, even though I loved the movie, right? Just because you love the movie doesn't mean you want to look like the character. I'm going back and forth between hot and cold, hot and cold. Please don't mess that up. I had them in order. Double Engine says, my mom talked me into a perm back in the day too, Christina. It was awful. I couldn't imagine. I've seen some of those, and like, I'm glad I never had one. Christina says, some people just don't know how to talk to people who have gone through a loss and try to make light to help you feel better. And I get that, because they don't. Sorry. If you can hear the lawnmower, he's like right outside. He should pass in a minute, because what he's doing is he's going around the pool enclosure.
Yeah.
Hopefully you can't hear it. Or hopefully it's not as loud as it is for me.
For me.
But yeah, I get that. Like, not a lot of people don't want to like face that kind of stuff, and so they try to make light of it. But you still have to deal with that loss at the end of the day. So that's, and sometimes like they may mean well, but in the end, did it really help? But I get it. My dad does the same thing. Double N Jen, I also got a bad haircut and looked a lot like Little Orphan Annie once. Gotta be careful with natural curls. Yes. And dyed it at 8? Yup. Who does that? I wouldn't, yeah. I asked the pastor to tell him to stop. Well, hopefully that put an end to it. Christina says, I had no say in this hairdo. I liked my hair the way it was. See, and at that age, you should have some say. Like, I get that you may need a haircut, but you should have a say. Like, if you don't want your hair to look like that, then just say no thank you. Just trim the hair. My mom chopped mine super short at some point. I thought I was a boy in a picture when I saw it later. Oh, yes. I have many of those. Like, my hair was still long, but bangs do not work for me. I have tried on several occasions. I have had bangs throughout my, like, growing up phase, and it just looks weird on me. So I don't do bangs. And I get it. Like, some of them, they do just make you look different or look like a boy. He's having a field day with my washi tape over here. Double N Jen says, I think she got sick of brushing it out or something. I get it having a daughter, but just no, don't do that. I agree. That's why, like, Lorelai did not get her first haircut until she was about to turn 6. I let her decide when she wanted to do it. And so we waited until she wanted to do it. And then we were like, okay, we'll take her, we'll get it done. And then that way she knows what she's looking for, what she wants, when she wants to get it done. She's already talking about how she wants to go get her hair cut again. I need my haircut, so it might be in the future. My stepmom thought it was a good idea, but was it really? Christina said she was really special back then. She is better now. Well, that's good. Oh, skipped. It skipped. Dublin Jen says kids have the right to make their choices early in life to a certain degree, and hair is part of that. Yes, I agree. Um, Christina says I have some I look like in a boy after the perm was cut off. It did grow out a bit, so my head was not shaved. Oh, well, that's good. I couldn't imagine like can you even take out a perm or you just have to let it grow out? That I don't even know how that works. Dublin Jen says, I may have trimmed my daughter's hair horribly when she was younger and still feel awful. It's not easy. No, I couldn't imagine. Like, my husband helps me cut my son's hair because we do have clippers and I do my husband's hair. But I am in no way, shape, or form a cosmetologist. So uh, I will go to see and pay someone. But when COVID happened, we couldn't go out to hairdressing places or hair salons. So my husband was like, I don't care what it looks like, you do it. And I was like, I know nothing of the sort. So, but I eventually worked it out. So, Anne says, earlier this year, I cut my hair super short. Everyone said it was stupid to cut my curls off. But that's your decision, though. They may think it's that way, but they don't know what you have to deal with on a day to day basis with your hair. So if you think it's going to work better for you to have shorter hair, then by all means. Because if it helps you like quickly do your hair and then move on to what you have to do that day, especially having to, if you have to like change or if you've had surgery and you're trying to make it easier or, because I know you had surgery not too long ago. So for you to cut your hair short, that's helping you manage it better while and taking less time so that you can focus on the things that you need to focus on. So to anyone who said that it was stupid, that is just that, their opinion. They don't have to like it, but if you like it, that's all that matters. Livia says, I think YouTube didn't like my message. Uh-oh. Which one? What was the message? Hopefully I didn't skip it. Uh, Dublin Jen says, no, it isn't. It is your choice. I'm looking back. I don't see anything by you, Livia. Oh. I wonder what you... If you can, type it again and see if it goes through again. Christina says, I let my boys decide what to do with their hair. My eldest grew it until it reached his butt and then got it chopped and gave it to Locks of Love. See? And there are people that do that. And I think that's great because that then helps other people who need it. Christina says, perms grow out like dye does. Oh, interesting. So if you go and do like the curls and whatnot, then you just have to wait for that to grow out. Oh, that would drive me nuts. Jen says, I threaten to do that every time I get a cut because curly hair has a mind of its own. Yes, and that is why my hair is up in a ponytail most of the time because my hair, I washed it recently and this is what my hair looks like. My hair does a thing of its own. You can see the curl in it, but can I comb through that? No. And a lot of times if I do wash it or comb it, then it'll be like this, and then by the end of the day it'll be out to here. So, and I don't like, as I get older, I don't like anything touching my neck because then it just makes me hot. So I put it up. And then I have to remember that the lower I put my ponytail, the more likely it is to touch my neck. So then I have to I have to do strange things like this. I have to make it like super tight, and then it kind of looks like I have a bow. it's a thing. But again, I said I have to do my hair. Now it kind of looks like I have Mickey Mouse ears. If I just go like this, if I can do it.
Mom,
now I have Mickey Mouse ears. He's making a tower out of my washi tape. But yes, curly hair, I agree. You've already said hello. They've said hello. Okay. It's getting antsy. He needs something, I think. Livia says, I said that I wish I could come back in time to hug Anne and do something to that person. Oh, yeah, I would too. I don't know why it didn't go through the first time. That's weird. The Jen says, love that, Christina. No. Dublin Jen says, I have a client that keeps her hair cut pretty short. She loves it. Loves the way it's easy to wash and dry naturally. That's all that matters, and it totally suits her. Yeah, because I'm not big on putting a bunch of products in my hair. I do use one that is like an anti-frizz. But for the most part, it's me washing, conditioning, and then I let it dry. I will comb it out, yes, but I don't like really putting a bunch of products in my hair, because then if I put it in, then at some point I'm gonna have to wash it out, and I can't wash my hair every day because it, like I said, it would be out to here. So I would be like Hermione Granger in Sorcerer's Stone, the big poofy hair. And I don't like it. I actually have a picture. I don't know if it's still on my phone, but when I had my compression fracture in my neck, I was actually able to start washing my hair and getting back under that. And I had the neck brace on, but I had like combed my hair. Oh my gosh. Let me see if I can find it real quick on my phone. It might not be here anymore, but it, like, you would have thought I had like stuck my finger in an electrical socket. I'm trying to see if I can find it. I have a lot of pictures on my phone. All right, so I've scrolled all the way back to the beginning. There's the hurricane, the tadpoles, Halloween. There's Mickey's Very Merry Christmas. Well, that's Thanksgiving food. Let me see if it's in different. Here. I'll have to look for it in the first sprint. Oh, nope, there it is. I don't know how well you guys will be able to see it.
Let me see.
But that was my hair.
Let me see.
All combed out and like and of course it was dyed, so
What?
yeah, it looked like a lion's mane for sure. But I can't have my hair look like that on a daily basis. That would be wild. I do miss having the color in my hair, but also I learned that maybe that much color is not for me, because the upkeep and just trying to get it to do what I want is harder than I thought it would be. And I am very much I will get up, put my hair in a bun, and start my day. So Maybe next time if I add color to my hair, it'll just be like a highlight type thing. And we'll go from there. But yeah, I am very much, I don't have a lot of time to do my hair. So we get it and go. Thank you, Olivia, says Anne. Double Jen, people need to think before they speak. Yes, very much so. Very much so. I dyed my hair yesterday and didn't know I got all over the bathroom door until much later. Anyone know how I can clean that? You could either do magic eraser or there is and I forget what it's called. I would have to look it up. But there's a brand called Zeep, Z-E-P, and they have like an acidic toilet bowl cleaner. And you could probably use it if it's on your door. You would want to use it very lightly and possibly diluted. But because I have like iron water stains on my tub because it's all orangey and stuff, but that stuff makes it clean like no tomorrow. It will come back for the iron stains, but I imagine you could use that to get that out. But there might be an easier solution. If anybody knows, let Jen know. Christina says, yes, Anne. So thick. Oh, yes. My hair is my hair is very thick. I can never do anything with it. Yes. He's wanting lunch. Dee Dee says, wow, you have a lot of hair. Yes. Yes. Like, I never thought that it was this thick, but I think, I don't know, like, as I get older, I feel like it gets thicker. And I absolutely, like, hate it. I can't do anything with it. I would love to wear my hair down occasionally, but between the heat of the Florida sun and it just being so thick and unable to do anything, we just throw it up in a ponytail or a bun. Christina says, my selfie thing made it. Shelfie thing made it. Yay! Now to put it up and put away my yarn. Yay! Exciting. Send pictures when it's all done. Olivia says, you can try a magic sponge to Jen, but try it first with in a hidden spot. Yeah, like a small spot. Definitely. Anne says, I have a picture of my buzz cut. I may do it again. Hey, if that makes things easier for you. He's trying to kick me out of my chair. Jen says, I have to use product or mine is all over the place. I use co-wash when I don't actually shampoo it, but it's still only every 3 days. Yeah, that's kind of how I am. Like, I can't wash my hair every day of the week. I usually have to do it. Like, I'll wash it, wait 2 or 3 days. When it starts to feel oily again, then I'll wash it. Or I have some dry shampoo that I've been trying to use up, so I'll use that in between. But, and like, it's tangled because it's got like an S curl to it. So, but there's this one strand. I'll have to find it again when my hair's down. But there's like one strand on one side that is completely straight. Everything else is curly, but that one is completely straight, and I don't know how or why. It's just straight. Jen says, I might just ask for some paint and touch it up. Oh, there you go. Get like a small like sample jar. Jen says, I was so mad at myself, but it was the front of the door. I have no idea how it got there apart from the fact that it was so runny. That could be. or like if you moved your hair a certain way and it just kind of splattered. That could be, or you rubbed against it. I've done that. Jen says, "Wow." Dublin Jen, my daughter used to love to comb my hair and make it frizzy. Oh, I don't like frizzy. I just went to a strawberry blonde, so I could start blending the pesky grays. Fair. Repeat what you use for iron stains, Alicia. It's called Zeep. It's the brand ZEP, and it's an acidic toilet bowl cleaner. I believe you can get it at Home Depot. And you just literally, it's just like a toilet bowl cleaner, so it will be in that type of bottle. But if you just like spray it on there, you don't even have to like scrub really hard. Just kind of spray it on, let it do its thing, and you can literally watch it turn it from orange to white. I usually do scrub it just to make sure that I get every inch of the orange stain. But you can do that. Let it sit, not for, I mean, you don't even have to let it sit for like more than like 5 minutes. You will see it instantaneously. If you go like this and you make like an S curve, you will see a white S curve in the orange. But yeah, just scrub it lightly and then rinse everything. Dude, done. Now I will say that will become like a routine because we have to have our water checked probably because we cleaned the kids' bathroom and within a month it was back to being almost the same amount of orange. So it will have to probably be like a new routine. But and the funny thing is we've never had this problem with the orange staining for like the first 9 to 10 years of us living in this house. But now all of a sudden it's in the hall bathroom, it's in our shower, and we've started seeing it in like the toilet bowls. So can you stop please? And so it's very like, I wish it would go away. Jen says, do your kids both have those dark eyes? Alicia, no. My son has brown eyes and my daughter has blue eyes.
Boy, girl.
Yep. My eyes are blue, but they change according to the day. There's Lorelai. She's coming in too. Dublin Jen, I wear a sleep bonnet. I've heard of those. Do they actually like work out? I should probably get one. I've been trying to like braid my hair and then just kind of put it up in a ponytail and see like, but that doesn't really work. Jen says, I live in an apartment and it's been 2 years now going on another, so I'm fairly sure painting is required anyway. Yeah. And you use Zeep in the tub and toilet? You can, yes. Yep. We have well water, and so we also have septic. So I can just spray it wherever it's orange and kind of, like I said, lightly scrub it, and then you can use it as a regular toilet bowl cleaner, and it will take away that orange stain. Jen says, and I will buy a cream developer over a liquid one next time. Swank is here. Howdy, everyone. Happy coloring day. Happy cream-filled donut day. Happy eat a hoagie day. And yesterday was Ronald McDonald's birthday. Wow.
Ronald McDonald?
Or no, excuse me, Ronald Dole. Where did I get Ronald McDonald from? I saw Ronald and Dole. But it like didn't Ronald McDonald. That's where I got it from. Oh my gosh. Roald Dahl? Is that his name? I need to find one of his books. My gosh. I wonder how old he is now. Swank says, hey to Cat. Hey, Swank from Cat. It's Rugrat Invasion. Ah! Yeah. They're supposed to be cleaning their rooms, but I imagine they're coming to tell me that they're done. So I'll have to go check their rooms during the sprint. Jen says, I think they do, but they'll need a large one for all of their hair. They make them, though. Oh, okay. They're so cute. Christina says, hi, Lorelai. Christina says, hi to Swank. Roll doll. Yes. Hello, Kiani. How are you? Anne says to Swank, I have hoagies to celebrate if the Phillies win their division this afternoon. Nice.
How did I keep my blue eyes?
Genetics. That's how it works.
That's how I got my blue eyes?
I think he passed away. Oh, no. Now I have to look. I have to look this up. British author. Oh my gosh, he's passed away like years ago. Because I did not know that he was born in 1916, first of all. And second of all, he died in 1990. I would have been 6 at that year. So that was a while ago. Hello. Jesus Christ. Well then. I did not know that. How old were you when you realized? Swank says, roll doll, damn you, correction. Oh, yeah, because she wrote Ronald, and then I just went on the, it's fine, we got it figured out. Swank says, hi, Christina. Kiani says, good morning. Christina says, hi to Kiani. Kat says, hi, Lorelai. I spelled it right? Yes, you did. That is how we spell it. And I got that from the show Gilmore Girls because that's how they spell it. So I wanted to keep with the spelling. I'm listening to Dial A for Aunties and Making Breakfast. Ooh, how are you liking that one? Because I want to read that one at some point.
I can spell my name.
Yes, you can. You're very smart. Olivia says hi to Swank and Kiani. Kiani says hey to Christina. Swank says yo, Olivia. Christina says LOL. That's how I spelled it. I look up Gilmore Girls. Yep, that's where I got it from. So the story behind her name is that my husband said if he got his namesake, then I could choose the name for the girl if we had a girl. And I really loved the name Lorelai, so I chose Lorelai. However, I don't know what the middle name is for the Lorelais in the show, but I also loved the name Elizabeth, so that is where her name comes in. Yep. But yeah, so that's where we get Lorelai. I loved the show that much. I'm actually in the middle of my rewatch. Christina says, okay, gotta get this shelf thingy put together. Okay, so she got a shelf thingy delivered that she has to put together. And Anna's here. Hello, everyone.
Hi, Anna.
Lorelai says hello. Christina says hi, Anna. Anna says hi, Lorelai, sending you my hearts. I love you, beautiful.
I'm happy to join Mommy's friends.
Livia says hi to Anna. Hello, lovely Christina, Livia, and Swank. Yes, Tiny Man, I know you're sitting behind me. I have everybody with me today. I have 2 kids. There's a cat. We have everybody here today. Christina says we're almost through our first watch through of Gilmore Girls. Oh, I think for mine, I I want to say I got up to like season 4 or 5, and then I moved, and then I couldn't find it again. So then I started buying the DVDs, but I never like watched it all the way through. So once I get to like season 4, anything after that probably will be new to me. And then I have I guess what it is, the year in a life or whatever they did like after the fact. They came together and did like a year of Gilmore Girls. So I have to watch all of that. Kiani says, I never watched Gilmore Girls. Oh, if you love small town and like everybody knows everybody, that's pretty much what it is. And it's hilarious at times, and it's really good. Olivia says, you have a beautiful name, Lorelai. Everybody loves her name. Christina says, we are about halfway through season 6. Oh, you're farther than me. I think I'm still in the first season, but I just started, so.
It's okay, Mama.
Yeah. Swank says, what's happening, Anna? Oh, hi. Sending a hug to the big boy, Alan. That's Alan. She says, sending highs and big hugs. He's been hiding behind me. Kat says, even your hubby made an appearance on his lawnmower outside. This is true. You may not have seen him, but you heard him. And then, of course, there's Ralphie.
Stinky butt.
Jen says, Anna. Jen. It is all on Netflix right now. Yes, that's how I'm watching it, actually. How did you know?
Okay, goodbye.
Lorelai is kind of my spirit animal. Same. Like when they took Rory to Chilton on her first day, and Lorelai was wearing jeans, short cutoffs, and a tank top under a trench coat, that would be me, because I would be wearing my pajama bottoms and a t-shirt underneath a long cardigan. So that is me. Jen says, there's a Ralphie. Meow. Hi, Ralphie. He's like, eh. Kiani says, I think I'll watch it. So many people like it. Yeah, give it a go. I like it. It's really cool. Anne says, Nemo says hello to Ralphie.
Who's Nemo?
Her cat. You've got a kitty cat. Hello, Ralphie. You got a kitty cat. Hello. Yep, her cat's name is Nemo. Christina says, yep, that would have been me too. Yep.
Yeah.
All right, I think we finally reached the bottom of the comments. So I'm going to switch our banner because this will be our final sprint. And one more comment. I watched Gilmore Girls for the first time about 2 years ago. I love the town and the townspeople, but I hated how Lorelai treated men. Yeah, it's a complicated. That's
you know that there's another one.
Yeah, because you're named after the show. Cud is watching it with me, and there are a lot of times that she does something and he just turns and looks at me, and I'm like, what? Yeah, he's like, this sounds familiar. Do you know the Finding Nemo movie?
Yeah, I watched it.
They have watched it.
It's Mitchell's class last year.
Yep, they got to watch it in school last year. All right, that was the last comment that I see, so I am going to go ahead and pull up the cat.
No.
Oh, one more sneaking in, but I'm not a romance fan. Nothing wrong with that.
It's okay.
All right, there is the click. Here is our final sprint, and I will see everyone back in 45 minutes. Well, that cat snuck up on me as well as this one. How did everyone do with our final sprint? I folded more laundry and started making a list of things that I wanted to do after sprints or need to do. And then my cat came and sat with me, so I'm trapped. But that was our final sprint. So let me scroll back up and see where we left off. I see a couple of people may have popped in during that sprint. This one was our next comment. Christina says, love Finding Nemo and Finding Dory. I do as well. They're very cute films. Although I have an idea for my reading journal. I also want to incorporate like movie pages and TV show pages. So I might make a list and kind of decorate it Disney-esque and see if I can't like make a list of all the Disney movies and then go through and watch them, because there are some that I haven't watched and I know my kids have not seen a lot of them, so I think that'll be a good way for us to kind of see all of the Disney movies and check them off. Anne says the Phillies are ahead 2-0, top of the fourth. Nice. Swank says, I can't believe I slept until 12:30. Guess I needed the sleep, making a cup of tea. Hey, if you need the sleep, you need the sleep. Your body says, I need rest, please. I need to recuperate. Anne says, today in 2016, Dr. Carla Hayden was sworn in as the 14th head librarian at the Library of Congress. Wow, she's been there since 2016. That's almost 10 years, yes? Wow. Kat says, tea sounds like a great idea, Swank. It does. I kind of feel like taking a nap. Me too. I need tea and a nap. Anne says, we came upstairs to watch the baseball game and Neely is already asleep. She needed a nap too. Hello, Cool Gamer. Welcome in. Christina says, hi, Cool Gamer. Kiani says, I got to 9%. Thanks for the sprints. You're so welcome. Glad you guys were able to get some reading and productivity done. Anne says, isn't there a sequel to John Irving's book, The Cider House Rules, being released later this year? That I couldn't tell you. I don't know who John Irving is. I have not heard of that book. If anybody knows, let Anne know. Christina says, I got the shelf thing about 2/3 together. Wow. Making progress there. That's going to look so nice when you're done and it's all set up. Ren says, got to 10% of Warrior Princess Assassin by Bridget Kammerer. Nice. How are you liking it so far? Christina says, thanks for hosting today, Alicia. Have a beautiful rest of your day. Thank you. You as well. Kat says, I finished my financial tasks and I started vacuuming my office so I can mop. I am putting a rug in my office that my husband brought over from his mom's house. Ooh, very nice. Very productive as well. Swank says, I made tea, a ham and cheese sandwich, and some V8 juice and an apple. Very healthy. I don't know what I'm going to eat. I think there is some leftover pizza. If not, I'll probably just make like a peanut butter and banana sandwich. Something quick and easy. Christina says, remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. Yes, please, and thank you. It helps the channel grow. I know last time I looked, I was at like 410, and so I'm trying to get to 500 before the end of the year, or at least close to it. Christina says, for more Sprinty Fun and Readathon info, there's the Sprinting Spreadsheet, aka BookTube Bible. There's the link for that. Very helpful indeed. If you don't have it, get it, open it, save it on your computer or in a bookmarks somewhere, because it is super helpful, always updated. You guys do great things with that worksheet. I'm glad it was made. Ren says, thanks for sprints. You're so welcome, Ren. Anne says she was recently terminated. Oh no. Oh, is that the one that they were talking about on the news? I know they were talking about one, but I didn't know it was her. Wow. That was a movie, wasn't it? Says Jen. Maybe? I don't know. Christina says Anna's Salem Lot Sprints will be starting soon in about 10-15 minutes. There is the link for that. Go check that out. Thanks for sprints, Alicia. Goodbye, friends. Thank you, Kat, for coming and hanging out with us. I hope you were able to get some reading or some productivity done. And I'll see you hopefully Wednesday. Jen says the cider house rules, I don't know if I've heard of that one. Kiani says the cider house rules was so good. Also, the movie was great. There you go. Ren says, so far I'm liking it. If you like romantasy, you'd mostly likely enjoy the book. I do. I'm new to the romantasy, like romance and fantasy. I do like romance and I do like fantasy, so I've been giving it a try. I still need to finish reading Fourth Wing, so I need to squeeze that in. That might be if I get my September TBR finished, or I'll put it back on for October. Anne says, I think I heard that there is a sequel. Oh. Charles E. Theron, Tobey Maguire, Kieran Culkin, Paul Rudd, Michael Caine, Heavy D, Erika Badu. I guess these are people that are in the movie. Because I know who Paul Rudd is. I know him as Ant-Man. I know Tobey Maguire was the original Spider-Man. Charles A. Theron, she was in the Fast and Furious movies, as well as the Snow White movie. Michael Caine sounds familiar, but I can't picture his face. And I don't know who Kieran Culkin is, or the Heavy D. Is Erika Badu. I feel like that's a singer, but maybe not. Swink says, Christina, the sprint spreadsheet is not current. Everyone I wrote down on the past week were not sprinting. Dome for months. Oh, well, they are still working on it, so they probably have to go through and make sure that everything is accurate, but they do such a wonderful job in putting all of that together. Excuse me. Yeah, I think I might go take a nap. Thanks for sprints. You're so welcome. Some of them haven't been doing it for months. Yeah. Are you on the welcome page? Yeah, because there's a welcome page, and then at the bottom there are tabs that say who's sprinting on a specific day. Because you can switch between them. No, Cat. We don't need. But yeah, there are tabs for the sprinting spreadsheet. If you look at the bottom, and they will say the day, and then you can see who is sprinting. The welcome page is just like everybody who has a channel and could possibly be sprinting, or channels to check out. But if you use the tabs, you can see who's sprinting on a particular day. Just like Christina is saying, you have to switch between the tabs. Dublin Jen says, thank you, Alicia. I got to be here for nearly the whole stream this time. Very nice. Glad you could join us, even for a little bit. Christina says, because we have not updated the welcome page in a bit, but the daily pages are updated several times a day. Yeah, I would always, like, you can go to the welcome page, but I would always check, like, depending on what day it is. Ralphie's trying to figure out where he wants to lay down. Okay, I get it now. My bad. No worries. We're here to help. Okay. I think that was the last comment I see. So I am going to take my cue and say thank you everyone who came in and hung out. Hopefully you guys got some reading done or some productivity done. Hopefully these were helpful to you. There will be some new videos coming out later this week, hopefully. And I hope to see you guys in the chats. Christina says, no worries. I have had to tell people that a few times this week. Yeah. Not everyone sees the tabs at the bottom. And I don't know, is there a way that you could like make it bigger, like font wise, or is it just that's the way it is? Because that might be helpful. Or maybe make them a different color if possible. I don't know. I'm just throwing ideas out there. Anne says, good afternoon. It is afternoon. There is the link again for the sprinting spreadsheet, aka BookTube Bible. So if you need it, there is that. And then here are also Anna's sprints that should be starting in a little bit, if not now. Jen says, thank you. I don't think we can change the size. Gotcha. Just a thought. Maybe that would help people see them better, but I notice them, so I don't know. But with that being said, I will end it here, friends. I couldn't see the tabs when I was viewing in Sheets on my iPad. Oh, maybe that's what other people are having issues with. But they're there, I promise. I can see them. But until next time, guys, also remember that I will be having sprints next Sunday, but they will be later in the day. My daughter has a birthday party to go to, so it kind of coincides with my normal sprinting time. So we will not be having sprints. I think I scheduled them, or I should say rescheduled them for 3:30 next Sunday. Next Sunday is the 21st, right? Yes, the 21st. So right around like 3:30 is when they should be starting. And then we will go from there. But that's the only date that is changed. All the other days will be like back to normal. So, but that is my little info. Be sure to check out videos coming up. You're so welcome, Molly. Thanks for coming and hanging out with me today, as well as everyone else. I hope you guys were able to get things done, and I will see you in my next video or next live stream.